All, all right, guys, so let's break it down. Today I'm going to be covering how to build your own AI voice agent from scratch, and hopefully you guys going to get something out of this and quickly understand how it works. So the first thing I'm going to talk about is um, like the SMS message. So SMS message, you're going to quickly configure it here. So what this thing is going to do is just going to trigger the tag. So I'm going to describe all those values and I'm going to interconnect all of your questions based on me just doing it and showing it to you. So right here, what I'm doing is I'm setting up a basic automation, and later I'm going to show you like how to put to put it all together with voice agents and make it all um, pretty looking with forms and all that other stuff super quick. So this way you're not confused and know how to do this from start to finish. So right now I'm using Freedom Fusion System CRM, which is basically a Go high level. And what you could do, you could set up voice agents and workflows like this that literally send out SMS messages to people whenever they are using, whenever they're requesting anything inside of the voice agent itself. So let's say you're communicating with a person. Let's say you contacted on a phone number and of your company, and then the voice agent picked it up. Then the next thing what you want to do, obviously, you want to set up your voice agent in such a way that it can communicate with a person and explain and like trigger certain things. For example, when you call car detailing company and say something like, "Hey, I'd like to learn more about a promotional offer called Jackson," which is something that we've been marketing across all sorts of socials. Then you're quickly going to be, then the agent would respond back with a SMS message. This is um, a very powerful thing, and of course, here's how I'm doing it. So I figured I'd just show the workflow from the beginning. So this is just a basic tag over here. So the way it works is the voice agent itself triggers this automation whenever a person communicates with the whenever a customer communicates with a AI agent. So let's say you contacted on a phone number and boom, voice agent picked it up. And then um, let's say you are the customer, you said, "Oh, I seen this promotional offer on the internet with the word Jackson. I wanted to learn more." And then, of course, what the AI agent would do, it would respond and would say, "Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and send you more info now for a promotional offer for Jackson." And like, so this way you take that 50, you get that 50% discount for your car detailing. So this is really relatively simple. What I'm doing right here, I'm just adding a bunch of variables. I'm just kind of including a couple of things in here. Contact form. Uh, Over here, I'm just adding a tag. I want to show interest. The person expressed interest in car detailing promotion. So it's just something that you add. Uh, don't worry, guys, like about what those tags mean, other than the fact that you just gotta do this. And you will also don't forget this thing like update contact field. This is also important, otherwise it's not going to be shown in your contacts. And then you want to trigger SMS message. So as SMS message, you want to use this like contact first name, and then you want to use the custom value over here for a link, trigger link. So trigger link is something that is gets tracked when somebody sends a notification. So let's say agent sends a notification, uh, automation sends a notification, and you get this. Um, you will get a link. Now, how is this link mapped back? I'm gonna go ahead and show it to you. So this way you could see the mapping from this, and kind of it will just make more sense for you. So the first thing you want to do, you want to create a trigger link. So in the trigger link, you literally just over here, as you can see, I have different brands, um, and what I'm doing is I just created like this trigger link. This trigger link is you can create add link like this, and you put a link URL of the form. So what you want to do, you want to have a form for your luxury pet brand or car detailing brand or whatever that is that you're trying to do. And here's the form uh, that is for our company over here. That person fills out this form, and then they specify what kind of type, what kind of detailing they want, and they fill out the disclaimer. So if this is needed, this is based on legal regulations. Otherwise, you could your account can get banned if you don't put the disclaimer. Okay, guys. So the bottom line is there's certain fields over here that you fill out, and when you fill them out, like the first thing that you want to do, there's going to be some conditional fields. And this form, before I describe the conditional fields and why this is needed, I'm just going to say like, look, it's very depending on what the person picks, it will show additional field. Like how do we do this? So let's say we come to your location, you bring it to our local Stanford location. So notice how no extra fields came up, but over here, out of a sudden, new things came up, new field. This is called conditional rules, and this is kind of important for us as a car detailing company. We want to know, hey, do you have a water source that we could connect to? Because if not, then it doesn't make any sense for us to come down to your location. It makes sense for you to just come to us. Then over here, um, to spray water into your, so if you say no, there's also supposed to be another kind of another thing that's going to pop up, another pop-up. In fact, let me just kind of show you what this conditional thing before I talk about the links. But in fact, actually, you know what? Let me just finish with the link and then show you the conditional access, conditional rule. Okay, so the link is mapped. So what happens is you create a link up. So you create a form, then you create a link, trigger link. You give it a name. In this case, I give it a detailing form link. Now, this detailing form link is mapped to the custom thing. So custom, you go custom values over here, boom, and you create a custom value. You give it a name. In this case, I already gave it a name. It's called Car Detailing Promotion Jackson, and here it is. Here's as you can see, it's pointing to the trigger link. So this custom value is what's getting referenced in that SMS message. So now going back to the form, so the SMS message that I was showing you, that was referencing this custom value. So if I was to go back to the automation and go to car detailing, for every brand that we build, we create a folder. So car detailing and um, Freedom Fusion, Freedom Fusion detailing, like here is it, and here's a promotional offer, and this is automation. It gets triggered by a voice agent. Now this SMS thing, it's referencing custom value link, custom value car detailing. To do that, um, you could just search for car detailing like this and select it, boom, like that. So now you understand how this is bridged, and you could do a quick test by just putting a phone number and then hitting test. And this is how quickly you're going to be able to see it. And then over here, you could quickly see the SMS logs. So over here, as you can see, I just kind of generated some tests, and it literally shows you if it was what happened to it. But you get to see it on your phone as well. Obviously, you gotta have SMS validated, phone number validated, and you gotta have that phone number. I assume that you already created a phone number, so I'm not gonna go into that, but it's fairly easy. It's like $1 to set up a phone number, and you're good to go. Um, and it's gonna be like you just use that, but you do have to verify your phone number and make sure that you forward that phone number. If you already have an existing company's phone number like Google Voice or anything like this, you want to forward it. You want to forward only the missing calls to your actual Go High Level phone number. So this way, if for whatever reason you cannot pick up from your main Google phone number, then your voice agent is going to pick it up. Now, I'm not covering this here, but it's fairly easy. You could look it up on how to forward. Let's say if you have Verizon or any other kind of phone, um, any AT&T, T-Mobile, you could forward that information quickly to um, for missed calls directly to your phone number. So the phone number itself is over here. I'm just going to quickly show to you, but before I jump into anything else. So right now, by the way, in Go High Level, you have this sub accounts and you have agency account. Right now, I'm as part of the sub account. So for each company, you want to essentially, as you're building brands, you want to be creating um, different sub accounts. But for now, like to make it easier, I combined everything in under my talent agency's name, which is Freedom Fusion System CRM. And I know I also included car detailing in here as well. So it's kind of on top. Here's a automation company, and here's car detailing company. And you could see the funnel page, and you could see like schedule appointment, that kind of stuff, and form. We're gonna quickly add the form over here, and I'm gonna kind of bridge everything together so this way you could kind of see how marketing combines together with AI agents, with voice agents, with combination of forms and those trigger links and custom values and all that other fun stuff. So right here, like obviously, as you can see, this is my FreedomFusionSystem.com site, and over here you could see like the intro call where you could get a free call, 30-minute intro call in case if you decided to get some things done for you, for your car detailing company or any other company that you're trying to build and wanted to have a quick call. And um, we do provide different types of services depending on what you're looking for. We have a digital power bundle called ThreadStack. This is something where you learn how to get clients, that kind of stuff, how to grow on threads, different socials, and it's our low ticket offer. It's only $14.99 per month, but this is a very good way for you to get in front of the customers. So, and we offer that for digital moms over 40 as a bundle. If you're not a digital mom over 40, it's still going to be great for you to learn from. Um, Everything that you see over here, I'm also covering in university in New York. So if you're interested in getting some training from university, if you're interested in learning from on university settings, some of this information, I am offering classes, and we do have some scholarships available as well for that. Now, a couple of things before I go anywhere further. There's this voice disclaimer thing, and this happens automatically. Well, like not automatically, but when you set it up, when you set up your voice thing, uh, and I'm gonna quickly show to you need to make sure that you have this consent. Otherwise, the outbound call is not gonna work because essentially you're gonna have inbound calls and outbound calls. You're gonna have a phone number on your page. You're gonna have QR codes, and you're gonna have all this thing being dropped. All of your marketing material is gonna be dropped across multiple socials like Threads, TikTok, Buy Me Coffee, LinkedIn, YouTube, etc. And it's going to be racking up views for you. So this way you don't have to really struggle too much trying to figure out how to find clientele, that kind of stuff. If you wanted to book a call with me, uh, and some you have somebody who referred you, just pick who referred you over here. If Jackson referred you, then specify Jackson so that Jackson gets the credit if you end up becoming our customer. But by the way, this is also tied to an automation with Zapier and Go High Level, where anytime somebody selects Jackson, because essentially when you have a company, you want to have people who are driving leads and you want to be giving them credits, and you want to set up a referral appointment system. You want to set up a referral program for anybody who provides referrals for you, and you want to give them credit. So if Jackson was to go ahead and refer somebody for a car detailing company, then we would give them some commission for bringing in the lead. And how do we know that Jackson was referred? Look on this page and would select Jackson. And of course, this also reinforced directly inside of the voice agent the same word Jackson. So I know that Jackson is going to get the credit. Why? Because everything is tied into Jackson. Our marketing campaign, our combo boxes that literally shows Jackson over here where you could select it, and a bunch of Zapier workflows comes in, and Slack message gets sent out directly to Jackson and to our Slack channel. Um, Everything gets reflected in terms of pipelines, who like what happened to the customer, did the customer get converted or not, that kind of stuff. But I don't want to bore you with too much of this stuff, but other than just kind of tell you like, hey, this is the book appointment system. This is something that is easily set up for um, like this form over here. It all leads to a booking an appointment, and that appointment gets shown on a calendar. We could integrate everything for you, and we could do the entire service for you, done for you, and set you up with the entire system, Freedom Fusion System CRM, just like that for your car detailing company. So this way you have your book appointment calendar, you have your um, sales reps associated, your virtual assistants associated with uh, with your company. So this way they get credit, affiliate credit, and all you have to worry about is just making sure that you doing the business in terms of cleaning cars, detailing cars, that kind of stuff. But um, going back to any other stuff, of course, guys, like we offer also specific feudal incubators, which is coaching programs. Depending on which coaching program you want to learn, you just pick this or this. Like if you wanted to learn about digital faceless marketing, you'd pick this. If you wanted to learn about AI automations and agents and all that fun stuff, you pick this. If you wanted to learn how to create content, fire-looking content, you pick this. If you wanted to learn how to pitch and be the lead magnet, you'll pick this. So, and then you fill out the form, you send out a notification, schedule a meeting, and we'll have that 30-minute call to discuss with you like what you're looking for. But effectively, uh, this is like right now, doing, I'm using one phone number for multiple brands. I'm using one phone number for um, car detailing, for pet brand, for talent agency, and I wanted to show you like how this is possible, how you could do this. And of course, I have a free discovery call over here where you could book a call if you are not ready to do any of this stuff for an intro call in terms of getting your own system, CRM system like this, where we do things for you, but just have something going on in your life and you wanted to do a discovery call to see how our talent agency can help you, then you just go to this discovery call, fill it out, specify the time, include your phone number, hit submit, schedule a meeting, and once again we get notifications, and we'll let you know exactly like how we could help you. Maybe you're looking for to grow your brand or build some business relationships for your brand or get connected with other freedom founders who can help you, just like Jackson is helping our talent agency get promoted. Whatever the case may be, if you are not ready for this 30-minute intro call, but just have something outside of everything that I just discussed, then quicker book a free discovery call over here, guys. So now I kind of covered like the combinational things. I covered the car detailing over here and our talent agency. Now over here, this funnel page is not the most exciting. It's the basic of the basic, but it gets the job done. And we see a lot of already customers coming in and contacting us just from a couple of marketing materials that we managed to deploy using organic marketing across multiple socials. And of course, organic marketing is done through uh, like marketing section over here. So if you go here, is you could see we have all the social set up. And if I was to do like a new post, etc., I could just pick detailing over here. And as you can see, we have all the accounts for detailing. You could stack them on top, all of them, and just hit submit, and you're gonna have recurring content getting dropped across all socials. We're getting very good results in terms on YouTube and other socials where people just coming in and literally expressing interest. Here's an example of like a LinkedIn getting dropped, on Threads getting dropped content. This is the essentially what you want to be doing. You want to be um, combining your media. So right here, for example, this is what it looks like on. Let me just kind of show to something that is already dropped. So if I go to completed, so this is, let's say, post. And so as you can see, we have different content getting dropped and it's on a recurring basis. And let's see, this one was scheduled, and this one is planner. So if I go to content, planner, so as you can see, there is, you could kind of go back over here, select confirm like this, new post, content, review, approval. You have Google review, everything is in a mix as well. Um, so I'm just trying to find one that is available. So let's see, or I could just go to threads and show to you how they're just getting dropped. My threads is broken. Um, let's do edge and do buy that link / Freedom Fusion system, and then we're gonna go to threads. So over here, as you can see, we have this car detailing thing getting dropped, and this is for car detailing, this is for a luxury pet brand. So we have multiple brands being promoted, and over here, as you can see, there's a Jackson discount code, right? So essentially, we got all those things flying around, all the offers, including across all socials. And um, what happens is people see that phone number, and when they call that number, the agent picks it up. Now, the agent is very, it's configured. I'm going to kind of show you how it's configured, but first I wanted to show you like just what kind of socials that you could set up. You could do, if you do, this is the kind of, this is all the socials you could connect it to. And this is obviously will set up, will help you get set up as well. If you decide to become our customer and decide to get this CRM system for your own car detailing, we'll set up all those socials for you. We'll set up the buy link the same way how I'm showing to you, like this buy link over here that I just showed earlier. Buy that link. We'll set it up, all the stuff. So this way you have all those socials, entire presence, and everything is going to be on a recurring basis, constantly getting dropped. Now, keep something in mind, like when you do this, there's gonna be certain things that you wanna have the different types of marketing angles. So if I was to go to Chrome, let's say if I go to Chrome and go to YouTube and show you like how does that look like from Threads, you've seen an example from Threads, but what about the actual like on your accounts? So here's an example of how we do this on shirts. So what we do, we generate those shirts that produce very good results for you as well. And we generate content using Sora 2 and CapCut. So when you get those very good results, uh, like when you get when things start getting dropped across socials, people gonna see it. They're gonna see that content. As you can see, there's lots of content over here. This was, as you can see, car detailing in Connecticut. So this was just dropped uh, over here. Just gonna put no, but um, you don't have to do that. It's just it's gonna.
Nobody talks about the days that
So I think you guys got the idea. The bottom line is there's a lot of videos like this, and they're getting dropped. And car detailing, car detailing. As you can see, they're continuously on a recurring basis getting dropped, drop, 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 drop. And the same video that is getting dropped is getting a lot of views, guys. And the same, and of course, like you I could set this up to no. And if you go to when you drop this, when you set up a recurring videos, just be sure that um, you could either A, have CloudBot come back and do everything that I'm showing you right now, where you doing this, like clicking the no checkbox. Cloud CloudBot can do all this for you, or you could do it in Go High Level directly by when you configure like a new post and create a new post, and you do something like this. And another cool part about it, you could use um, so here's Freedom Fusion detailing and video privacy public post type, that kind of stuff. Notice how when you add that, it doesn't allow you really to put um, if it's for kids or not for kids, that kind of output. But overall, guys, like you set this up once, you set it up on a recurring basis like this. There's a schedule post or schedule recurring post, and it's going to be continuously doing on a recurring basis. Now, what we do for you as done for you as a service, we'll generate a CSV file with the marketing angles. So we'll create like a Excel file that's gonna have is gonna be formatted in a way it's gonna have all the marketing angles, and it's just gonna be set up and uploaded across socials. So that's how we quickly can configure it. And of course, we'll create content for you as well for your car detailing company, as I mentioned with Sora 2 and other tools. So this way you have everything done for you. You have entire system and you have voice agents as well. So this is the voice agents over here. So the first thing that I kind of showed to you earlier, I showed this thing outbound enabled. So this is like, here's actually somebody called yesterday and um, voice call got picked up. It was 1.73 minutes. And if I look at the summary, it just shows the summary, that kind of stuff. View transcript. Looks like somebody called saying, "Hey, Hydra, I'm doing well. The, this is Hydra. How are you? How can I help you?" Etc. etc. So as you can see, the transcript is here. That's all. That's what happens when somebody called on that phone number from Jackson from um, the campaign that was constantly running on a recurring basis. Now, there's inbound and outbound calls. Obviously, guys, to turn on, essentially, there's going to be outbound button. Right now, it says outbound enabled, but initially it wasn't outbound enabled. So just turn it on and put in like a disclaimer message as well. So whenever you contact people using, whenever the agent contacts people, you're not going to get in trouble. So there's this update disclosure, checking task status, disclosure, and there's like non-compliant, um, like the 34 compliant, 34 non-compliant. So make sure whatever the forms that you have are compliant. And um, then what you do, you create an outbound calling. So what this is gonna do is gonna make the agent call outbound. So in simple words, you first set up a voice agent. So essentially the way it works is for our company, for car detailing, there is an agent. Here's what the agent looks like. So that agent essentially can pick up inbound calls and outbound calls. Inbound calls is when somebody calls me on the phone number, but only if meaning I have my own phone number, meaning like I have my own Google phone number. So when somebody calls the phone number on Google, somebody calls it, well, uh, if missed, and I don't pick it up, like essentially what happens is Google forwards it to my phone number, my personal one. But you could also set up, I could also set up forwarding like this, forwarding to go high level if nobody picks up, nobody picks up. If it's missed, if it's missed. So let's say customer calls me. Let's say I have my own company's phone number, right, on Google. Customer calls this phone number on Google because that's, you probably have your own phone number already and everybody knows you by that phone number. And then um, it's either A, we could configure this phone number to be forwarded to to go high level phone number, meaning Freedom Fusion System CRM, the one that is only $1, but we'll bake that into your overall costs. Our costs are $295 per month if you want this setup. That's our costs. That includes CRM system, done for you workflows, done for you um, workflows, and workshops as well, plus access to free community, and support. So that's basically what you get, and accountability. That's what you get for $295 per month. And of course, we'll help you get set up the marketing campaign, social presence. So meaning Threads, Nextdoor, Facebook, Buy Me Coffee, LinkedIn, TikTok, and others, So that including buy link, that kind of stuff. So that's pretty good price. Now, with that $295 per month, you could have like literally so many customers coming in. You could convert leads into loyal customers. and I forgot YouTube as well. This one is fire. And of course, we'll set up things like QR code generators. Uh, QR. So we'll use QR codes in the offers. We'll use Sora 2, and CapCut video generators to create content and and edit content and edit content. Uh, so you have fire looking content flying around all those socials. QR code generators will be used in marketing materials, so people can just quickly scan the QR code to learn more about it. And of course, uh, we're gonna have gamified landing pages where with psychology baked into it, psychology baked into it, so people will be more likely, so customers will more likely contact you. Plus, we'll integrate this with Meta ads and Google ads as well, and set it up to like, so this way you show up on Google Maps and local search engines. So this is something that we're gonna do for you for $295 per month. So approximately will take you about and plus of course funnels. We'll set up website, mobile friendly website. We'll set up voice chatbot that will literally be for inbound and outbound, and we'll set up AI chat widgets so people can communicate, so customers can communicate directly from your website. So customer can communicate uh, from website directly, sort of like from the phone. And of course, we'll set up email nurturing campaigns, email nurturing campaigns, and promotional offers inside of them to bring them to your site. We'll set up integration with Google Calendar to make sure you have the calendar, you have all the things you need for you to work with your customers. We'll also set up a Zoom integration so you can get on a call quickly to check their car and see if this is in what kind of hose they have what kind of a water source they have, because sometimes you don't want to go on site and discover that they don't have water source for you uh, to connect your pressure washer. And uh, so basically, site readiness. You wanna get on a call with them to quickly, especially if you're gonna do car detailing directly in their home, you wanna get that site readiness done, and make sure that your technicians or whoever you're gonna be sending out, the sprayers, the car detailers, that they have all the info you need. So, and we'll integrate Slack with your car detailers, Slack integration with car detailers, and Freedom Founders integration as well, to ensure to get them to promote your company in your local area in exchange for commission, meaning pipelines set up for that as well with Slack. So then we set up Notion as well, Notion to keep all of your data organized with standard operating procedures for the freedom for your virtual assistant. So for your VA. So Freedom Founders are different from virtual assistants. For virtual assistant, you still gotta have no matter what to like do all of this groundwork, and your virtual assistant is gonna be controlling. VA will be VA will be controlling AI agents, and searching for customers, creating relationships. All this is going to be doing. Um, and of course, we as the Freedom Fusion system, our talent agency will create the standard operating procedures for VAs, and for Freedom Founders, we will have we will provide the rules for how to promote your car detailing business across threads and other socials in gamified manner, in gamified cohorts. This is where other Freedom Founders get together. They promote your offer, and uh, they are doing this together and get paid together as part of a singular affiliate offer. So versus being like free for all, they actually work together in a gamified cohort in a chat room on threads, blasting your content across different types of topics. And those Freedom Founders are, think of them as the type of people who want to be making money, helping you as helping your business grow. And they do that based on performance basis, and some do that on a performance plus uh, retainer on a monthly basis, depending how good they are. My recommendation is to pick the ones that are really good, um, and like give them extra bonuses, and we could set that up for you as well for the what kind of structure you want to provide to them. So this way you don't have to think too much how to reward them. So this way you really focus on just building your car detailing business and then either keeping it or flipping it. Then we'll provide the exit strategy. So we'll provide exit strategy for how to either keep your business or flip it. That's basically what we'll do. And uh, and where to flip it, uh, how to show that you got clients, because people, when they see clients and they will see all your equipment, they will see the full package, they're going to be like, oh my god, I want to buy your business. And then you could rinse and repeat and do the same exact thing in another area. So this is what we're going to provide to you. And of course, now that you understand this, let's jump into, if you're interested in any of this, go ahead and go to my bio link and DM the word path on my Insta, PATH on my Insta, or book an intro call right away with me on freedomfusionsystem.com. Now, going back to the agents, here's what the agents which you want to do. Essentially, when you're setting up an agent, there's going to be this thing, agent studio, and there's going to be voice agent, and there's a conversational AI and knowledge base. So for knowledge base, you really want to just quickly set up like a knowledge base. And over here, in this particular case, you could, in my particular case, I have, because I have multiple customers, multiple brands, I need to have a singular knowledge base that has multiple things about different things. So for me, like if I use the Freedom Fusion System CRM, here's what, um, here's basically, you know, like this is just an example of what you could do. But basically, when you create a knowledge base, you could create add source, create a web crawler, and specify URL of the page. And you already seen the URL of the page of car detailing. And so if we wanted to do the car detailing, Freedom Fusion detailing knowledge base, it's just you create that knowledge base essentially, all about car detailing, all about car detailing. So what you do here, you create that, and then you do web crawler, and then you go here. And what we're gonna do, we're kind of feeding the AI agent all this information. So we're gonna go to Freedom Fusion system. We're gonna click here, Freedom Fusion detailing, and boom, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna quickly put the source. So right now we're gonna do the web crawler like this, and that's gonna be the exact URL. Uh, extract data is gonna be extracting data from this page. Once it's gonna get more information, it will have this context inside of um, this page. So now the form, so over here is like 200 for sedans and 250 for SUV. So additionally, if you wanted to include something more. So right now we got this, and now you could put FAQ as well. for how much is it. For example, you could do rich text, um, or you could do rich text. You could include a file, that kind of stuff. But over here, I'm just gonna do FAQ, and I'm gonna say how much is for car detailing. It's two it's $200 for SUV, for sedan, and 250 for SUV. So like that. Now, um, now I'm just gonna do another one. So I'm just kind of creating additional information. Where where can I drop my car off? Where can I drop to get detailing done? We can either come to your house in Norwalk, Stamford, and I'm listing the local cities: Darien, Greenwich, New, New Canaan, um, Westport, Westport, Rye, Harrison, or Portchester. We can either come to your house. So in any of the in any of those cities, and I'll just put Wilton in case I missed something. And yeah, yep. And we can either come to your house in any of those cities, or you can come to our Stamford location by appointment only. So in my particular case, obviously, I live in Stamford, and when I want somebody to come down, they could come down because I obviously have the garage and everything, and not even the garage. I'm not even doing the car detailing in the garage, but it's just I have the water source, and everything is just easier when they come down to my house. But if I want to come down to their house, as long as they have the water source for me to connect to and the electrical outlet, then that's going to be the type of customer I want to be dealing with. But at the same time, I want to let AI bot to pre-qualify people for me and make sure that is the case. Now, let's do another one. Interior. Do you offer? Can you do interior only? How much is it? How much is it for interior only? And then the price for interior only is 135, 135, for example. I could obviously, you gotta include more accurate pricing, but um, I'm gonna modify the prices because I gotta look it up. But how much is it? How much is the price for exterior only? Only uh, price is, and then like so 90. Let me just do calc. So we're gonna 135 plus. So let's do 200 $200 for the SU for sedan. So minus 135, 65. Price is 65. 65 for sedan, and then 250 minus 135 and 115 and 115 and 115 for SUV, like this. Now, uh, don't ask me about the prices now. This is just approximate thing, guys. I need to revisit them, obviously, but to make more sense, because it kind of like, hey, why am I charging interior only the same while exterior different for um, it doesn't make sense. So make sure that it does make sense, the pricing, when you do that. But the bottom line is you configure your FAQs, and you let the agent like refer back to your FAQs. Now, once that's done, you can include um, other, you could go back and basically reference this voice AI agent inside of here. So you go to agent list, you go to JAX upgrade, and then you go here, and then you select agent goals. You select knowledge base, Freedom Fusion detailing, Freedom. Um, okay, existing knowledge base. It didn't reflect yet. So let's take a look. Um, we're gonna go back knowledge base over here, Freedom Fusion detailing. It may take a little bit of time to show up. If it doesn't show up, you just get out of here, AI agents, and go to voice AI, and then go to agent list, then see, did it show up? Agent goals, knowledge base, existing knowledge base, detailing, detailing, nothing yet. So it may take a little bit of time for it to show up, guys, but once it does show up, you just select it from this um, thing. If it doesn't show up, then try to open up an incognito window. So it could be that is the case. Um, it is a little interesting. I had the same issue with the agent with a workflow when I couldn't find that the agent wasn't showing up when I was creating outbound workflow, and I'll talk about that in a second. But outbound call, you see those tabs, inbound and outbound call. If you don't see outbound call, then you need to select advanced settings and upgrade your agent, and then choose behavior. And like, for example, I'm using back channel words list, like yeah. I'm introducing this frequency to make it more real, like a human. I'm making maximum call time 5 minutes. For voice settings, I'm just setting up like a voice uh, call center background. So when the agent calls, it just sounds like it's coming from a background from a like a it just sounds like you're calling from a call center, which is pretty cool. Now, you could also, and the person kind of sits there and expecting to say that, yeah, versus dropping right away. If it's a lot better if you do it this way. So web call. Now, if I do web call and do this, setting up your. Yeah, tell me about Jackson. Okay, I got the form. Thank you. So this was obviously, guys, this was, like, I mean, this was just web testing. And did I get the text? Obviously, um, what I did get is email in Gmail that shows me the verification. So if I go here and uh, go here and Gmail like this, I didn't get the text because obviously that was not part of the test, but but this is what I got. Your employee has handled another call. Here's 32 seconds. The user inquired about Jackson promotion. An agent provided details about a 50% detailing offer. The agent sent a form to the user to secure the spot, etc., etc., etc. So I think you guys got the idea. Now, this is in agent goals. You just got to specify like all this stuff over here, and this is kind of a basic, really basic kind of thing. And just let me remove the knowledge base because I don't really want to include this knowledge base. So this is what it looks like. As you guys can see, it's just a quick background check, background info and all the details, your Jack's dedicated customer support specialist, etc., etc. Instructions for handling callers, queries, that kind of stuff. Now, how did I do that? How did I get them to send the link to essentially what happened now right now it it sent a link, except it didn't because I was testing. But like, how do you do this? How do you set a link? Well, all you got to do, guys, is just set up those types of accounts over here. So this is the promotional offer. As you guys remember, I showed you Jackson thing, an offer flying around across all sorts of socials, right? So this is a action name, just arbitrary name. Then here's a published workflow to trigger. This is a workflow that I created earlier, the one that I was showing you, where SMS and um, tag and all that other stuff. And it says if the user asks how can I get in touch with Jackson or mention anything about Jackson, uh, then this is what you need to do. Yes, that's our Jackson limited 50% off detailing promotion. I'll send you a quick form and a text once you confirm the price. Once you confirm the price. Now, how does that look like? Well, what happens is now we're like, are there any other options? Sure, there's like schedule appointment. You could schedule an appointment directly. You could uh, do like in this particular case, what I wanted to do, I could include something like encourage the customer to schedule an appointment. I could do something like this and just write it inside of a prompt and say, like, right now there was no encouragement of any sort. It was just really kind of a conversational, like plain, really plain. But I could have included extra clarification saying, uh, encourage the person to, uh, and I could put something like outbound calls over here and say encourage whatever the person to contact to book an appointment. So, but effectively, what I wanted to do, I don't want to, I don't want the person to just show up randomly in my house and to get the car detailing things done. I want it to be booked by appointment. So I could say something over here, uh, if in case, so I could say encourage, encourage, um, encourage user to book an appointment if they want it done, if they want car detailing done in our house in Stamford location, in Stamford location, but only if they. So I could do something like this: encourage the user to book appointment if they want car detailing done, but also mention that, and this is for inbound calls. So let's say somebody calls for inbound calls. I could do that because essentially, think about it: a person calling from the internet. They found the flyer, they found whatever. They want to book, they want to be like, okay, how much is it? Oh, I want to take that promotion. I want to get a 50% from the promotional offer. But where do I get it done? Where do I get the service done? Oh, I want to get it done in uh in Stanford location. I want to bring my car there. Or maybe they don't want to get it done there. They want us to come down to their location and get it done directly in their location, because that's what it is. Fit and Fusion detailing, mobile car detailing. Ideally, you want to be doing this in people's location, not in your own location, and that gives you extra benefits. You could charge more for coming down locally to their location, uh, and it's going to be more convenient for them. Or to keep it as a bonus, you could keep the price the same, but kind of include that you gotta have a water source and all that other stuff, removal of the excess of water and all the other details. But how do you explain all this stuff in a way that it makes sense for the customer, in a way that everything is neatly positioned for the customer, so this way they don't get confused and they don't like, if you mention, if you tell them, hey, book an appointment right away, they'll book an appointment, and then you're not going to be able to do it because you're at work, you're working a full-time job. You could put the calendar at a different time. Sure, they could do it outside of the part-time job, but that's not your intent. Your intent is to mostly do this at their homes, and how do you communicate that? But only in certain circumstances, when they don't have water supply for your pump, spray pump, then you want it to be in your house. Like this is the type of intelligent decision making you need to make, but that happens through the agent. And so how do we do this? Um, if they but if they don't have but if they don't have but if they don't have water source, but if they have water source access and removal of uh, water, like a drain, then then encourage them to do it at their to do the car detailing at their homes. So right now, what I just did, I showed you guys inbound calls, kind of um, at their homes for their convenience. Now, right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna save this, and I'm gonna show you this was just promotional offer. This now, here's additional details. Like this has to do with trigger whenever leads want to get onboarded as a customer, and mention something about wanting to become a customer of Freedom Fusion System, Freedom Fusion System CRM, CR, Freedom Fusion System, to whenever get onboarded as a customer, and once done for you, done for you services, and mention something about wanting to become, or mention something, yeah, whenever lead wants to get onboarded, whenever lead expresses interest in done for you services, then to help their car detailing company get systemized, we'll be sending you an onboarding form to your email. So whenever the lead expresses interest in done for you services to help their car detailing company or any other company get systemized, then send them onboarding. Okay, so like this. So right now, out of a sudden, you see this client intake onboarding form. That's another workflow. So right now, notice I'm combining combination of different things. I'm combining car detailing brand. I'm combining Freedom Fusion System. And in case if you actually wanted to sell something like this, Freedom Fusion System CRM, and wanted to do that for other customers and get earn commission from every sale, you could also become our sales rep if you guys are interested in that. So this is a multiple like multiple ways for you to make money on this, guys. But the most important part for you, like, sure, you could make this, you could get a lot of customers, you could do this, create your own schedule, have a system that just does things for you. But um, so I'm connecting you with a sales rep. Um, So this is what happens when they want to get connected with a sales rep. It forwards it to my phone number, and this one schedules an appointment. Thank you for contacting us. If the user wants to schedule an appointment, um, if the user asks to schedule an appointment, then you just do that. Now, what exactly is um, like appointment booking? Where does it happen? The booking happen in single calendar, but you could do multiple calendar. Discount for getting available. So the bottom line is, you put them on one calendar. That calendar could be linked to Google, and it's relatively simple to um, do the calendar booking. So don't right here, as you can see, there's already one booked. I did the test over here. It was booked just from the just calling and communicating, saying I want to book a call, and boom, it showed up. If you wanted to create a new calendar, don't click new here. I know it's a little bit confusing. Go to calendar settings and just create a new um, new calendar over here for yourself. Now, of course, when you click a new calendar, there's different types of variations depending on if it's like round robin where multiple people or like multiple teachers teaching a class or anything like this. So depending on your setup, you want to pick the right one. But in your particular case, it's going to be mostly personal um, booking because essentially it's you one-on-one with the customer. But if you wanted to do something else, like you have other people um, that are like within your queue of car detailers, then and you have somebody working for you, then you could pick like round robin. If you have like one person on call, um, or like two people on call and waiting, depending on your business structure. But honestly, guys, for you, I wouldn't think too much about it. Just set up regular Freedom Fusion detailing, like similar service booking calendar. And if you want to connect it to calendar, Google Calendar, then uh, we could do that for you as well. So there's different types of calendars. Google Organic Booking. Before you start, verify location. So Google Organic Booking is really good because it allows you people to search for you on Google and book directly from the from the calendar. So let customers book you directly from Google. Once enabled, it may take 24 for appear to book Google profile. So you could click enable that primary action feed, and then um, like you could put lead over here, um, service feed calendar, and let's see, services. It doesn't really show anything here, but disable organic booking or enable. Disable it may take. Okay, I don't want to disable that. Okay, now upload. Your feed upload was successful. Verify detail consistency is the key for Google's approval. So we're gonna go here, and of course, uh, like if you don't have all those sub accounts set up for Google profile, don't worry too much, guys. It will get you wanna match the detailing of your business profile with your Google Calendar profile. We'll set that up for you anyway. It's gonna be more clearer for you since you have a situation where you're not like a talent agency and car detailing brand and luxury pet brand at the same time. Uh, you're gonna have easier time because you're gonna have a separate thing for everything for you in your sub account. We'll set you up with your own sub account. So over here is gonna be like this your company name, like your car detailing company, and then it's gonna have all the bells and whistles in it. We could do it once you get onboarded. You could do it directly in our own system, so you don't have to get anything like yeah install anything. We just pick a sub account, we'll give it to you, and we'll set it up, and you just log in. You're gonna have a link for your company name, and you're gonna be logging into your own sub account with your own domain, and yeah, so this way it's gonna be gazillion times easier for you. Now, AI Agent Studio. So if you go here and go to car detailing, now what we want to do, I wanted to show you the car detailing agent. This is just a way, like right now you don't really have to set this up, but if you wanted to have more granular, like if there's a water availability or power availability and wanted to do certain things, let's say a customer doesn't have water availability, but you wanted to do a specific action, more deterministic versus relying on kind of conversational nature of the AI voice agent, then you could have more deterministic approach for doing so. And this is the way to do that. You could literally connect audio generation, image generation, um, and create customized content specifically for the user, depending on who they are. So this is going to be more used in 2026. There's API calls and all sorts of other fun stuff um, that you could connect to CloudBot and do a bunch of other fun activities. Now, for you in your particular case in car detailing thing, I'd say start off first with basic conversational things, so this way you don't get overwhelmed from like deterministic approach, but later, because you want to provide correct advice, you want to be providing the right output, and you want to be more um, accurate. And for accuracy, depending on what kind of cases we're gonna uh, dive into, then this is where we could use this agent studio. But from the beginning, I'd say just start off with basic stuff like this. Set up basic trigger flow, client onboarding, and basic workflows where people get notified. So once again, how do the people get notified? Here's a promotional offer. That promotional offer is being blasted across socials. That offer is connected to a workflow. That workflow does things that I showed you what it does. What does it do? Once again, guys, we go sites, we go here, car detailing, and um, Freedom Fusion detailing. And this is the workflow. So this, first of all, this is a site, this is a funnel. Um, Earlier I showed you the funnel, but like, how do you stick a QR code to this funnel? So this is the funnel. This is what it looks like um, of the page. It could be modified, included, extra. Here's a QR code over here, right? So the QR code gets generated from uh, what happens when you click on that QR code from the marketing page, from marketing sales literature that you're blasting across marketing section, the section that I showed you earlier. Well, it's gonna go when somebody scans that QR code, it's gonna go here, and so it's gonna go to that detailing page. Now, that detailing page, so what I'm kind of showing you right now is here's the detailing page, detailing, and it has multiple funnels. So that those funnels over here, there's a upsell, there's thank you form, and like this is what happens after you submit. After you hit the button, it just takes you to the thank you page. But you could have multiple steps in here, and ideally this would need to be hunkered down and made better. But this is really basic version of it, like title of the company at the top. Like this thing is list of areas, car detailing. So I do have another workshop where I show how to work on a funnel, how to create a fire funnel so people don't get confused and they see it. Um, and this is, I recommend you guys take a look on my YouTube channel. But from the standpoint of adding elements or anything like this is how easy it is. You just add an element and include like whatever you want to say, that kind of stuff, and then you could see how it looks like on the phone or how it looks like in on a desktop. So right now you were able to see the how this whole thing looks like at the site. This is called a funnel. You could see the statistics when somebody shows the sites, how many people visited the specific page, and you could set up all sorts of QR codes over here. QR codes, um, you could like set up a QR code and include that in a marketing material. And here's an example of like if I was to go to Threads, as I showed you earlier, on Threads, you could see like this. This is another one of our funnel. Notice I'm including the buy link and including the page, but I could have also included the QR code so people could just scan this and go directly to the JackSpa's funnel page. So for example, if I go to another funnel page called JackSpa's, this is what it looks like. As you can see, it all looks super professional, that kind of stuff. And this is for a luxury pet brand. But like the same thing would need to be done for car detailing. Car detailing really in a good way like this. And this is something that we could help you get set up. And of course, right now there's some things, social planners, I need to integrate that. But um, the idea here is when you go to automations, that workflow that I was showing you earlier, that um, detailing workflow. If we go here, Freedom Fusion detailing, and we open that up. So what is this workflow? This is the one that I was showing you earlier, where um, the agent triggers this Freedom Fusion detailing promotional offer. So when somebody says something about Jackson, it triggers promotional offer, and boom, it sends an SMS notification. What is that SMS thing? I had to put reply to stop. If you don't put it, you could get like you could get into the violations, and then your account is connected to your ID, and you may not never get it back if you end up screwing things up, guys. So pay close attention to this concept of making sure that you don't violate SMS laws and all that other stuff. But definitely take this is a custom, as I described to you. Custom was connected to trigger. Why trigger? Trigger links makes it easy for you to um, track the activities and look at statistics, who clicked on things, who didn't click on things, because essentially what you're going to be doing, you're going to be your AI agent is going to be communicating with your customers, with your leads, and you want to be able to see like who triggered it, who triggered those triggered links. And over here, you could see in a workflow, you could see, uh, this workflow was triggered, right? Um, but who told it to trigger it? The agent. Agent said, oh, if anytime you mention anything about Jackson, go ahead and send this thing. Uh, Go ahead and notify and trigger this workflow. This triggered workflow, what does it do? It send a SMS message to who? To the person. Which person? The lead. What does a person get? They get this form. What does that form does? It collects info. So what happens if we come to your location? Do you have water source? Do we need to know that? Yes. Uh, um, Now, to spray water onto your car, we'll need access to a spigot where we can connect our pressure washer. Uh, what if they say no? This is the conditional part that I wanted to show real quick and kind of take you guys into the conditional world. And now we're gonna go to forms and see how this is done on the form world. So we'll go detailing. So all of this stuff, guys, is relatively simple, but it just takes like if you're a car detailer struggling, like I wouldn't even recommend struggling, just get that for 295 and then we'll set all the stuff for you. But here is a form over here, show, hide, like this part. What is this thing? Do you have a water source? So this is conditional access. So what we do when we set up a form um, like this one over here. So let's say this is the field. So this is the field. Do you have a water source connected to? No. And then we can safely drain the water to and cleaning solution at your location. Can we now? You see this question? Can we say this thing is hidden? So the bottom line is, I want to be able to, like, um, if they say, do we have a water source we can connect to? Yes. Then the next thing is, like, we also want to show, um, like, okay, how should I say that? When we come to your location as a car detailer, we need to know, can we connect um, the actual pressure washer into um, into actual like spigot, so this way we can use it. Now, the next question we want to ask is, can we safely drain, and do we have a power outlet? And all of this is hidden. Notice how condition is hidden. And notice, please describe any limitation, how we should handle water foam at your location. So this is hidden. But when do I want to show this? Like if I show that, it will spook the customer. If I show all this thing, they'll be like, oh man, I don't, those guys, they're asking too many questions. Yeah, you really don't want to do that. What you want to do, you want to conditionally show each field in um, based on what they answer. So um, if they answer no over here, can we safely drain water and cleaning solution at your location? So the first question you gotta ask is, which of those things I need to show? Depending, like I only want to show those things if they pick we come to your location, and if they pick that first option, we come to your location. Then I want to show combination of those three things. So the first thing I want to ask is, do you have a water source we can connect to? The second thing is, do you have a power outlet we can use for our equipment? So the question is, did any of that happen? So if I was to click on preview and say, um, okay, look, we come to your location. Only one thing showed up. What about the power? What about all the other stuff? Do you have a water source? Now, and if the answer is no, right? Then the question is like, okay, like that if they don't have it, we can't really do the service, right? But if they have yes, then we want to ask additional questions, right? So let's go ahead and ask those additional questions. Now, how do we do that? We go here. So this is the question that we're concerned about. We're concerned about yes. Do you have a source we connect? And if yes, then we want to show next question. Um, like, do you have power? Okay. So we're going to do that. We're going to go here, open conditional logic. And now we're going to go back here. And if a preferred service location, we come to location. Now we do it like this, show hidden field. If do you have a water source? The if equal to, we come to your location, then show field, do we have power outlet, right? So right now we want to see, do we have power outlet? That's the first thing. And we're going to hit save. We're going to preview. Now do we see the power outlet? So right now now I'm doing this. We come to your location. Notice how, do you have a power outlet we can use? So all of a sudden, like if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have to do that. If I do that, now I have extra. Yes. But what happens if it's a no? Then we can't really do anything. So we need to show a message saying we can't really do it, that kind of stuff. But before that, let's take a look at our form. Let's go back at that. Took a look at the form. Can we safely drain water? So over here, that would be the next question. Like this would be the next question. Can we safely drain water? That would be the next question after you say yes. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go here. We're gonna do show field. Then we're gonna say, do you have water source? Yes. Now I'm gonna do show field. And can we safely drain water? Like this. Now all of a sudden we're getting stronger. We're getting conditional access stronger. Now this looks not bad. We come to a location. Do we have water source? No. Or yes. You see, all of a sudden it says, can we safely drain water and cleaning solution at your location? Yes. Not available. Now, notice how I say, please describe any limitation, how we should handle water foam at your location. Now, do you see how many different things that we need to know before we go? If we come to your location, we don't want to be going there and wasting time if you don't have certain parameters, if you don't have certain things in your house. So this is why we gotta ask. Now, do you have a power outlet we can use? So notice how all of a sudden everything else disappears from here. So this, obviously you could include a logo, you could include other things, but this is called conditional statements. Now you could play around with those conditional statements, make them exactly as it fits but making it one thing and knowing it is one thing. But how do you get the AI agent to take all those contexts and understand this and tell you, yeah, you know what, this is going to be qualified lead. So for that, this is where you could set up those prompts and say like, hey, you could follow this deterministic approach where I showed with AI agents with a studio where you could specifically drilling into any of those fields and get all those details and then have a confidence score between 0 and 100 for if you could do that. Or you could have everything in a like in a spreadsheet that shows like, oh, here's what the person filled out. Here's the results. This is the customer we want to go to. Here's the Slack message notification that is sent when the person fills out the form. So, like, obviously, guys, this is what you want to be doing. And now, how do you do that? How do you set this up? Once again, guys, it's an AI agents and voice AI agents. What you want to do, like, you understand what I just mentioned. The question is, does AI understand what I just mentioned? Does AI understand the fact that I don't want to go on site if there is no water, if there is no uh, if there's no way for me to hook into water? And you could literally describe all this and make it possible for the agent to understand. Now, how do you trigger an outbound agent? So, script for instruction for inbound calls. Over here, you could also mention something. Note, please ensure that um, if the user doesn't have water source to connect to, that then they will not less then they will that they can still come to our location in Stamford, but Stamford in Stamford, Connecticut, but by appointment only. By appointment only. Um, so we don't have a water source, or for us to drain out water, water or drain access for us to remove water safely. So please ensure that if the customer, if the lead doesn't have water source for us to access or to connect to or drain access, for us to remove dirty water safely, then they can then they could still come to our stamp, but by appointment only. And encourage, in which case, encourage them to book an appointment. So now, in this case, what's going to be happening is there's multiple schools of thoughts here. One thing is like you controlling the agent, but at any given time, agent can mention something about Jackson and fill out a form. So like how many schools of thoughts happening? Multiple things happening. So a person could say, "Oh, I seen your promotional offer about Jackson with Jackson keyword. I want to take advantage of it because I want to get my car detailed. Can you please like send me more info about it?" And boom, that's when the other thing comes in. Then that where they get a SMS link. But when they get that form link, what happens? What happens is they get that link, they click on it, and they fill out a form. But then, do you guys know what happens then? What happens then after they fill out the form, to transition into it smoothly like this. So when they fill out a form, so like, okay, when they contact from advertisement, they um they will literally like go through, the agent is going to communicate with them, is going to guide them to like book an appointment if um, but if they don't have a water source, encourage them for uh, encourage them to do the car detailing at their homes. um oh wait, so I meant to say opposite here. I should recall okay. Please ensure that if the lead doesn't have water source or drain access for us to remove water safely, then they still come to our location step, but by appointment, in which case encourage them to book appointment smoothly. Um, However, if they don't have an appointment, if they do have a water source and a safe and a way to drain and a safe way and a drain access, then encourage them to also and encourage them to fill out a form, fill out a form, fill out a form, fill out a form, and then to fill out a form, and then what we're going to need to do, um, we need to get them to, by saying, like, we need to fill them out, but how do we tell them that they need to fill it out a form? They, by saying the word, however, they don't have a source and drain access, and encourage them to fill out a form by saying, by by saying the word um, in my home. So essentially, what we want to do, we want to find out from the user, and keep something in mind. You guys want to be rewriting that with ChatGPT for clarity. Find out from user if they want car detailing done in their home or in our Stanford location. Please ensure that if the lead doesn't have, then please ensure that if the lead doesn't have water source or for us to contact or drain for us to contact to connect to water supply, or doesn't have drain access for us to remove water, then they'll still come to our Stanford location, but by appointment only. In which case, encourage them to book an appointment. However, if they have a water source and drain access, then encourage them to fill out a form by saying the word in my home. Um, I think that kind of doesn't make sense. I still want them to be like, I'm thinking in my mind right now, guys. I want them to be to get the phone. I want them to book an appointment through the phone, but I also want them to um I want them to fill out the information. So in which case, encouragement to book an appointment, and also um yeah. So to really map this out, guys, this is what we gotta do. We got appointment, book, booking on by agent. So first, inbound call coming in, inbound, inbound call coming in. Appointment booking by agent is done. Then um, on the phone, on the phone. Then um, notification is sent through SMS to fill out a form. If um, to fill out a form if they, yeah, or maybe I shouldn't ask for to book an appointment and just ask them to fill out a form. And that may be easier if I just tell them. Um, so find out from the other one detailing down in their home or Stanford location. Please ensure that if their lead doesn't have water, etc., in which case, however, they do have a water source and a drain access, then encourage them to fill out a form by saying the word in my home. I want it. I want car detailed in my location. My location. If they do have a water source and drain access, then encourage them to fill out a form by saying the word I want car detail in my location. Also, find out from lead if they want car detailing done. If they want interior or exterior car detailing done, or both, or both. Okay. Also, find out what kind of car they got, SUV or sedan. Then instruct them. Please ensure that the lead doesn't have water source. Please ensure that if the lead doesn't have water source, uh, or for us to connect to a water supply that doesn't have a drain access for us to remote, then they should come to our location, but by appointment only. In which case, encourage them to book upon transition smoothly. However, they don't have a water source. By the word, I want car detailed. So let's see. Let's just do this like this, and we put that in ChatGPT, guys. So because it's getting crazy to figure this out. Can you formulate that? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go here. Can you formulate this better for the prompt, for the AI prompt? Like this. So let's see. Ask the lead whether they want their on site. If the lead chooses at home service, check, do they have a water? Do they have access to drain? If they do not have water, inform them politely that we can still service them at our Stanford location by appointment. Only encourage them to book appointment and transition smoothly into scheduling. If they do not, if they do have water and drain access, encourage them to confirm that they want car detailing in their location by saying, I want my car detailing location. Service type. Ask whether they want interior, vehicle, on-site statement. Map the responses to the following fields. Uh, sit down and offers, that kind of stuff. Keep the conversation neutral. Yep, so I kind of like that. Let's see this. Like this. Appropriate. Okay. Now, if they do not have water or drain access, inform them politely that, okay. So let's see, what was the trigger? What if they, your goal, so, okay, ask whether, okay. Now, we're gonna take this and we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit save. And we're gonna create action, then trigger a workflow, trigger a workflow, send SMS. I want my card in my location. When should the SMS delivery take place? Send, I want it in my location. When should it? Right away. Want to say what to say before sending a message. I'll be sending you SMS with the link form to collect additional info. Please be sure to fill it out. Please be sure to fill it out. Now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna include this. Now, over here, I'm kind of including generic. This is different from the offer, from 50% offer. This is just them going to this page. So I could connect that to the trigger link and make it so this way I could track how many people want it done in their location over time. And this is how you do it. So this is, you set that up, you hit save, and now it's all saved. Now we're gonna go to this thing over here, trigger links. So we're gonna go to trigger marketing, trigger links, add a link, and then we're gonna call it interest car detailing, interest, interest in location, in customers home location. Okay, like this. Now okay, we're gonna go, we're gonna take this trigger link key and we're gonna go to custom. We're gonna go custom values. And we're gonna do here car detailing, interest, and customers home. Okay, boom. Should have said location, but doesn't matter. And customer, we want to be consistent, but you could always change it like this. Consistency to some degree matters, but sooner or later. Okay, now we have this custom category. So we're gonna have custom, and now we're gonna add copy custom value, and we're gonna go to agents, agent list, um, Okay. What to say before? I'll be sending you SMS with a link to collect additional info. Please be sure to fill it out. Okay. When you should. What to say before sending. So I'm thinking, um, you know what? Let's do the workflow instead method. Because if you send it like this, we're gonna send you Zoom meeting. What to say before sending SMS? Where is the actual message? When should the SMS say? Okay, message input. Thank you for contacting us. So if they say I want message content, when should, yeah, let's do the automations. We're gonna copy this. Interest in getting car detailed at home at customer's location. Okay, like that. And we're going here. We're gonna go like this. Okay. Interest detailing at customer location. Interest interest car detailing at customer location. Add new tag. Save. Now we're gonna add customer. We're gonna do like this. Interest car detailing detailing. Okay. Here's the form to fill out. Fill out before we come out. We come to you. We come to your location before we come out to your location. Here's the form. Please fill out this form before we come out to your location. So we're gonna save that. We're gonna publish that. Then we're gonna go to sites. Just gonna see Okay, customer home. Okay, good stuff. Now we're just gonna go to automations. Okay, no, we don't want to go to automations. We actually want to go to voice agents, agent list, Jax, and we're gonna go to goals. I wanted my location. And then we add new action, trigger a workflow, car detailing, customer location. I want it in my location. What to say? Car detailing in your location and customer location. Location. Now I'll be sending you SMS. I want my car detailed. I want my car detailed in my location. Okay. I will send you SMS with the link form to collect additional info. Please be sure to fill it out. What to say when workflow is being triggered. I'm sending you SMS with a form to fill it out. Link form. I'm sending you SMS with. I'm sending you a form to fill out. I'm sending you. I'm sending you SMS with a form with the link form to collect additional info. Please be sure to fill it out. I feel like it's a bit more. Make it better. I feel like it's too. Okay. There we go. I'm sending you with a link to the form we can only do for card detail and service. Please be sure to fill out so we can confirm your point, provide accurate pricing. I just sent you a text with a please fill out so we can lock in your service and confirm pricing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Like this. There we go. Now. Yeah, I want some car detailing done. Yeah, I want it done in my location. Yes. That'll be all. Okay. That was pretty dope. And yeah, I mean, guys, like what's gonna be happening next? The form is gonna be obviously I didn't get the form, but I got because we're in testing mode, but it got pretty sure I'll be getting the email shortly. There we go. Here's an email of the transcript. Now, we could include that transcript inside of the workflow and do other actions, but uh, like sending messages to Slack or anything like that. But to kind of you know, um, to kind of make it super simple, guys, the next thing that's going to happen is it will, after the person fills out notification, because essentially they're going to get that SMS message. Why? Because it's going to trigger that workflow. Uh, but it's different from Jackson. For Jackson, is promotional offer taking place, 50% for the first few customers, that kind of stuff. If they ask for it, they get notification for that, and that promotional offer ideally needs to be applied right away. But uh, I think I'm just gonna do that a bit later. But for now, um, I think you got the idea. Now, the question is, what happens when they fill out a form? So when they fill out a form, you need to provide additional information. And of course, um, like over here, hold on a sec, guys. Let me see. Do we have Freedom Fusion System CRM? So I kind of have this Freedom Fusion System CRM knowledge base in here, but also Freedom Fusion Detailing knowledge base. So ideally, what I want to do is I want to take that okay, script instructions for outbound calls like this. Like this, we're going to copy that and we're going to include like that, and we're going to include Freedom Fusion Detailing. Okay. Okay, never mind. It's the same. I thought it was going to be different. So I updated the actual knowledge base, but keep something in mind. It's because it's the same phone number that is coming in. Um, I wanted to have my talent agency and I wanted to have car detailing all in one spot. So obviously, like I have multiple options. Either I could get a separate number, which I don't want to do that. I want to have everything the same. And of course, um, I want to make sure that all the knowledge base is uniform for all of my brands. So if they want to learn more about car detailing, they press 1. If they want to learn more about luxury pet brand, they press 2. That kind of stuff. And you could do this with Agent Studio and even with prompting, but like when it gets to a big convoluted mess of many different types of brands in the mix, then it's best to just use more like of an Agent Studio approach. Now, keep something in mind. Right now, when I get a notification from text, I'm gonna be sent to the I'm gonna be sent the link. That link is, you know, I mean, that link is gonna be um, where they're gonna fill everything out. But that link is gonna trigger an automation that is gonna contact me back and confirm things and say certain things. Now, what exactly do I want to say? I wanted to give some guidance for what to say. Okay, for um, I need to make sure that when outbound takes place, I need to say, look, thank you for filling out the form. If you have already filled out the form, you can skip that or that kind of stuff. So let's think about it, how we could pull this off. So if you go here, agent list, and I'm gonna include here, and I'm gonna include outbound instructions. So for outbound, I'm gonna say, I see that you contacted us to get car detailing done. We just follow we're just following back, following up with you to confirm your um, your appointment details. So now this is what we want to do for outbound call. And of course, there's disclaimer and all that other stuff, but that's what's going to happen when it's going to get triggered. But for agent goals, we need to specify instructions for outbound call. Right now, I showed inbound calls. Instruction for outbound calls. What is it that we want to communicate back with customer? Present yourself as you're calling from Freedom Fusion Detailing on behalf of Freedom Fusion System. Um, parent company. Make sure um, um, thank the user for filling out the form, and let us know about thank the user for filling out the form and letting us know and trusting us with our service. Confirm with the user if there's any additional info that we need to know before we perform the service. So effectively, I kind of need to understand where, when I'm contacting the person back through outbound, I want to confirm. I want to be 100% sure. I want to ask him, do you mind? Do you mind if he? Do you mind if we send you reminders before your appointment takes place? And if so, also, do you happen? So communicate back with the customer. Present yourself as you are calling from Freedom Fusion Detailing on behalf of Freedom Fusion System parent company. Thank the user for filling out the form and trusting us with our service. Confirm with the user if there is any additional info that we need to know before we perform the service, either at home, either re-emphasize that if that we're reviewing your request and will be no and will be getting back to you. Now, the request on the form, when they fill out the form, they don't necessarily specify an appointment. So, like when they fill it out, I need to kind of call them up and say, when would be the best time for you? Communicate back with the customer, present yourself with the as you're calling from Freedom Fusion Detailing on behalf of Freedom Fusion System parent company. Thank the user for filling out the form and trusting us with our service. Confirm with the user if there's any additional info that we need to know before we perform the service. Re-emphasize that we're reviewing your request and we'll be getting back to you. Now, if you ask the encourage appointment, so now I need to think, did I get back to the user with the pricing? So confirm the user with an additional info that we need to know before we perform the service, or if the user has any questions, of the customer has any questions, re-emphasize that we're still reviewing their request, and we'll be getting back to them, to the customer, short after confirming schedule with our technicians, our car detailing technicians. Once, so reemphasize that we review. Now I need to kind of make a decision because I do need to confirm uh, schedule with a car detailing technician. So once we confirm their schedule and that they can and that this time fits them. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking, like in my particular case, my nephew is the one who is doing car detailing. So I really need to send him a message and confirm, can he actually do it? Can he um, do the car detailing at specific time? So I'm just trying to kind of in my head to think what would be the best way. I think the best way what I could do is um, ask my nephew first, send him a message. If the time that customer wants is doable, and if it is, then get back to the customer and saying, yes, it is doable. So that may be a bit more complex. It could be just maybe what I could do is communicate back with the customer. If I tell the customer just, can you go ahead and book an appointment from our calendar and just tell my nephew to update that calendar for when he's available, I think that would be better. So um, communicate with as you call from on behalf of Leonardo with our service, confirm the or if customer have emphasized we're still reviewing the request and we'll be getting back to the customer after confirming scheduling with our detailing technicians. Once we confirm the schedule and this time fits them, we will notify you by text. We'll notify you. Do you mind if we send you reminders do you, before it takes place? If if so, can we get your email address? Uh, Now, I wonder if that form has an email address. Yes, it does have email. So it doesn't make any sense to ask. Do you mind if we send you reminders before your appointment takes place? Um, Communicate back with the customer. Present. Okay. Thank you for. I don't know if I scheduled um, an appointment. Well, like the price. So the pricing, really, I want to be able to tell them the prices. So so I think what I'll do is so communicate back with the customer. Tell them the price will be so communicate back with the customer. Present yourself today. I think the customer will ask for pricing. So what we'll do, we'll just give them an opportunity to ask for pricing a while because it's part of our knowledge base. And um, thank you, filling up. Confirm with the user if any additional we need to know before we perform this, or if the customer has any question. Re-emphasize that we will still review the request. We'll be getting back to the customer after confirming schedule uh, with our car detailing technicians, and that this time fits them. We will notify you. But technically, they didn't provide yet the schedule. So I think what we want to really do, guys, we want to review, we want to pre-qualify the person and then trigger the condition like this for outbound call. So um, maybe I should say, communicate back with the customer, present yourself as you're calling from Fidelity. We need to know perform the form, or if the customer has any question, we're reviewing the request and we'll be getting back. Now, I think what I'll do, encourage them to book appointment and ask them when would be the best time if for us to perform their service. Encourage them to book an appointment and ask them to encourage them to book an appointment, ask them what then and re-emphasize that we will review your appointment request appointment, and we'll be getting back to the after confirming schedule with our. So somehow I'm gonna do this to still schedule all this, to still lead them in the direction of make this better, full prompt. Yeah, like this. Okay. When speaking with the customer, introduce yourself on behalf of parent company. Thank the customer for filling out the form and trusting us with the service. Confirm with their initial information. Encourage them to book an appointment and ask when would be the best time for us to perform the service. Reassure them that we will review their appointment request and get back to them after confirming the schedule with our car detailing technician. Once the time is confirmed and fits the schedule, we'll notify them. Finally, ask them if okay to send reminders before them to ensure they're ready. So I think that's what I want to include. And ideally on the form, after they fill out the form, we want to really kind of we want to pre-qualify them. So to pre-qualify them, we want to include a message. Okay, so I'm gonna go to sites, forms. Okay. We will be contacting you. We will be contacting you shortly. We'll be calling you shortly to confirm to schedule an appointment with you. You will get a call. You will receive a call from, and then so we're getting close guys to doing this from 936 to 805670. Boom. Please add that to your contact. Please add that to your contact list as car detailing, like this. Okay. So we will be calling you shortly to schedule an appointment with you and validate any questions and clarify any questions. We'll be calling you shortly. Okay. So this is a lot better. Now, if the person, we want to put sticky contact if the person filled out a form before. And coming back as a customer, we want to include all the details so this way it remembers the form, all the content is remembered. Now, I think what I'm ready to do is I'm ready to execute this. Row wells 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just put Henry. No. Uh, I'll just put step stand. Okay, and then 203-536-3525. Now I put a SUV interior. Type your Stanford. You bring it to our Stanford location. So we come to your location. Yes. No. Wait, it doesn't make sense. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Stand. Lift. And then SUV. Both. Location. Stanford. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get it done. And I'm checking right now to see if I'm gonna get a notification. So far, nothing. So far, nothing. Okay. Nothing yet. We're gonna see why that is. Okay. It didn't trigger. I guess the real question is gonna be, which one is it gonna trigger? Okay. Supposedly, it should call now, but it's still waiting. Why? Ah, no valid consent found. Okay, I gotcha. So I gotta make sure that the consent is found. So okay, so we're gonna go here, form submitted. Okay, so let's think. Let's think. The good news, it got triggered. That's a very good news. Form submitted. Let's see. Fatal Fusion detailing consent. Consent. Ah, okay, we need to figure out how to get. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna. I got an error message saying saying no consent found and outbound call didn't happen. I do see it. See automation trigger though. How do I fix it? How do I fix that? It's about the contact itself. Let me break it down. The contact must have opted in to receive calls to SMS. System checks for voice and consent before placing. Even if your workflow triggers, if the contact doesn't have a consent, blocks the call. Do not count as consent. Go to the contact that failed. Look for the field like voice AI voice AI. Update contact field. Okay. Map this checkbox to map this checkbox to contact field. Let's see. We're gonna go to sites, forms, detailing. Terms and conditions required. Save. How do I map this checkbox? This. Oh, okay. Okay. So voice AI consent. It's asking me for option name in custom custom field. And I selected checkbox. Okay. Custom field. So Okay, so in total, I should just have one checkbox. Hello? Hello? Yeah, why you calling me? Yeah, how much is it gonna be for car detailing? Hello? Yeah, I'd like to book an appointment for sure. Can we do it on Wednesday? On Wednesday, February 11th, the available slots are 8 a.m., 10 a.m., 12 p.m. Which time works best for you? 12 p.m. I think is pretty good. You're all set. Your appointment is confirmed for Wednesday, February 11th, 2026 at 12 p.m. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Uh, yeah, one more thing. Like, when I filled out that form, does it mean that is it going to be at home or is it going to be in my place? Where is it better? Based on the form you filled out, it looks like the service is scheduled to be done at your location. If that's what you prefer, we'll come to you. Let me know if you'd like to confirm or make any changes. Do you know what else I filled out inside the form? From the form, it shows that you selected the service to be done at your location, and your vehicle type is an SUV. Additionally, you mentioned that you have access to both a water source and a drain, which makes the at-home service possible. If there's anything else you'd like to double check or update, feel free to let me know. No, that'll be all. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you for choosing Freedom Fusion Detailing. Have a great day. Oh my God, that was fire, guys. It worked. I had to adjust the message. I had to adjust the message for car detailing, but this is the message over here. It was just like this. Like instead of yes, AI was hallucinating. It was telling me to include yes. Instead, you gotta have like a clear message like this. And definitely, guys, like, and oh my God, it's just absolutely bonkers. So it worked pretty well. It knew exactly what was the form filled out. It knew exactly, like it scheduled an appointment for Wednesday for me for February 11th, as you can see. And um, I asked it like what to fill out, what did I fill out on the form? It told me precisely what it was on a form. It was natural. It's absolutely bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers, guys. Now you could take a look at activity log of um, no, that's probably a bad thing. So if I go here, you could take a look at the activity log over here and see exactly like what happened throughout the whole thing. And as you can see, new appointment was scheduled. It's pretty dope. Now, how does that look like if I was to send? Yeah, so I mean, it looked like this is how it looked like, guys. Um, so the call form got filled out. Late, then during inbound call, you could ask for discount and it would take you to a relevant section. It would send you send you an email, uh, uh, send you SMS to fill out a form. To fill out a form if they want to take advantage of that discount. So that happens whenever you um, mention Jackson. So that happens whenever user mentions Jackson. So after filling out the form, like so basically, so user gets on a phone a message, SMS, and they click on the link and go to the form. And after they get emailed, they get called. The only thing is on the call, it didn't it didn't really greet it didn't really greet the person. That's the part I kind of got to fix. But it did, like, it just that's just a matter of adjusting the prompt. So in fact, we're gonna go here, Agent Studio, and Voice AI, Agent List, and we're gonna ensure that it greets the person. It used the knowledge base info as well. Okay, script for instructions. For outbound call, introduce. Oh no, actually I'm wrong. It did introduce um, as well. It did great. So um, yeah, I mean it's pretty dope, guys. It's pretty dope. So how does it work? Web call. Yeah, I'm trying to get some car detailing done. I don't know about my location, but like, what if I wanted to bring it to your place in Stamford? Yeah, how about Saturday at 2 p.m.? Yeah, sure. Yeah, 3 p.m. is good. Yeah, it's um test 123 hello 123 at gmail.com. Yeah. Uh, wait, I want some reminders as well. Now, before we say goodbye, uh, like how good is your service? Yeah, if anything changes, will you notify me? Okay, thank you. That's all. So that was dope, guys. That was insanely wild, and I didn't even my knowledge base was it wasn't even a lot of things in my knowledge base. So, and I got a Gmail as well, um, confirmation showing everything that is happening in. Here's a recap. Pretty dope, right, guys? Now that Gmail thing, we could connect it to Zapier and like literally just do some extra things with Zapier and then send it to Slack, that kind of stuff. So this is, in a way, pretty dope. Like we could filter that. Um, if an email comes to me, I want you to validate it to see if it's from a customer who's looking for car detailing service, and for if it's of customer who if it's a customer who wants it done in their home, the service, then notify my nephew Andrew to see if he can do it and confirm at the specific time that the request that the customer wanted their appointment done. Okay, so yeah, Slack message is good. Continue with Zap edit trigger Gmail. New matching search. Okay, why it can connect. Okay, okay. So that's how you do it, guys. And Slack channel is over here. We'll probably just send it to car detailing. So let's see, we got a couple of tests over here. Leads also coming in here, and then car detailing in here. So we're gonna drop it here. Okay, so AI is like cooking stuff up, guys. I think this is good, guys. We're getting really good. Now I need to connect Gmail, like sign in to Gmail. Just gonna go here, continue, continue. Okay, connected. Probably need to see if we could do Zoom notification as well. To do something with Zoom, like notifying people by Zoom, um, to schedule a meeting with a customer. Probably makes sense to fit that in and kind of say, hey, if you wanna meet up, if you wanna first meet over Zoom to show your setup, so we just before we arrive, here's a Zoom link, that kind of stuff. Not bad. Zapier is pretty good. It got really advanced now. It's like doing everything with just push of a button. So I could have everything set up and have fully blown business working. Okay. Let's see where we at. So let it cook a little bit. Oh wow, nice. It's testing things as well. Fully on cruise control, not bad. Oh, it found my nephew too. That's pretty dope. It found Andrew in the Slack. Now let me configure the Slack step to send Andrew a message with appointment details. Okay. The automation is ready. Okay. What Zap does, monitors for new emails. You need to set a search query for car detail and related emails. AI validation uses AI to analyze each email. Search fails. Enter search. Let's see. Search keywords. Okay, let's do the test. Invalid model. Let's use another model. Google. OpenAI. Okay. Let's do uh okay. Hmm. Invalid. Choose different model. Do I need to use my own API key or Do you have it already connected to OpenAI? Okay, retest. Okay, so customer name is card detailing. Okay, that's pretty dope. It found it. Okay, okay. Let's see. Car detailing. Can you send it to car detailing channel instead and to this user? Slow, slouch, slouch. Not user. Okay. It found the car detailing channel. Not bad. Not bad, guys. This is the reason why you gotta have Zapier. So Yeah, to extenuate your capabilities a lot further than what you could do is just go high level. Now both car data and start from it. Okay. Okay. New car detailing appointment request, not bad. Please include the customer. And then slouch. Can you be sure to also include to go to this link as well for Andrew and check form details. Form details. Can you also include can you also include this link and specify that and specify that the customer. Can you also instruct Andrew to check this link to see what customer filled out when they submitted form and go high level. Let's do this. If they fill out the form, I kind of want to send the details of that form into Gmail, but also to see what customer filled out when they filled out the form and go high level. Also check your calendar times. Also update. Also let Andrew know to update their Slack to update their calendar time schedule for when customers can book by going here. And let's take this calendar and I think this one is a bogus calendar, but this one is the correct. So we may need to remove the other one. So let's do this. Manage view, manage view. Appointment view. Okay. Calendar settings. Calendar settings. Edit calendar availability. Okay. We're gonna go to Notion. We're gonna do this. Brands. And we're gonna do how to set your schedule. Car detailing schedule. We're gonna include this. Log into how to update your car detailing services schedule in the calendar. Log into here. So let's do this like this, like this. Okay. Update. Click on Jackson Ford. Click on Jackson Carter, the third Ford. Okay. Then specify edit schedule. Edit schedule. Specify your schedule. Okay. Uncheck, uncheck any date determined. Uncheck. Update your working hours. Update your working hours. Okay. Below, when customers contact us, we need to make sure that we that the time that they can pick to get the car detailing is compatible with your schedule. Anytime you update calendar, scheduling, AI agents pick this up when customers call new schedule be provided based on your calendar entries. Here's how to update it. Okay, so like this. Now just gonna include. Now we gotta share, publish. Okay. To check this link, to ensure that they're scheduled to, to, to update their schedule. Can you also instruct Andrew Slouch to check the link to update the schedule? So to check the link and update his schedule is car detailing schedule. Include that in the Slack message for both channel and for Andrew Slouch. Also instruct channel to check this link to see what customers filled out. Okay. Now, how to see who booked appointment. So detailing. First, do the following. Check who submitted forms and what they filled out. Click below to get access to this. And then calendars. To see anyone scheduled appointment. Check who submitted forms. You want to see more details and see who submitted forms. Click on this. Okay. Now I want to see, let's see, calendar view. How to view. Want to see calendar view? Go here. In case if customer asks you for a link, you can provide right on this link where they can book it. you can also use this link to check your schedule. You see when you're offering car detailing. Price. How to see who booked appointments. If you want to see calendar view, go see the link. Okay. This is how to see appointments on the calendar in the calendar view. Calendar view. You want to see, okay. 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 Like this. What to do when someone booked. Someone booked. The following will take place. One, user fills out fill someone booked the phone one. And so when someone books, the following action takes place. Actions takes place. Users see advertising material on across socials, and see the word Jackson as a coupon, and contact us. But they see that they, when they call us, through phone number. Usually system side. When they our AI agent picks up inbound call and asks the top and gets the info from the user from the user and ask from the lead, and asks the lead to provide additional info, then sends SMS message to the lead that takes the lead to this form. Fills out the form and receives 50% discount if they asked for Jackson. If they mention keyword Jackson. Our job is to honor that request and make sure that they get that discount from their car detailing service. AI agent contacts customer back and confirms asks what kind of service is it, at home or in our local location in Stamford. Asks where they can get service done. At home, at their home, on our location in Stamford. Contacts goes back and confirms all this info and asks customer to schedule an appointment. That appointment, AI agent provides all the info for appointment and includes available spots that are fed from Freedom Fusion Detailing calendar. And the user calls on the phone. Agent asks for one. Agent contacts customer back after lead submits the form. Calls the phone as the agent asks for where, asks lead for where they can get their service done, and also clarifies whether or not they have water access, drain access, and all the site readiness info. Agent contacts customer back, confirms all the info and asks customer to get AI provides all the info and includes available spots that are fit. Zapier automation kicks in. When user call back, ask when get the service down in their home or location, and also clarify whether or not they have water access onto it. Then the agent directs user to fill out a form by sending SMS message with a trigger link. So that asks, this is the form This is the form that the user fills out, that the lead fills out. AI agent contacts come back after lead submits the form and confirm all this info and ask customer to schedule appointment. It provides all the info for appointment and includes available spots that are fed from detailing calendar. Zapier automation kicks in, which checks after inbound call, information gets sent into Freedom Fusion system Gmail, where Zapier checks this information and sends notification in Slack. Including partial info. AI agents recognizes that the form was filled out, and contacts customer back right in 1 minute after form was filled out. After Zapier kicks in and notifies in Slack channel in car detailing Slack channel and sends a message to spray foam technician, to car detailing technician. Appointment info. Which point you can contact customer back to that. At which point you can customer before you end up going on site, going to their location or to Stanford location. Be sure to contact customer back. Possible. So this is what to do when someone booked an appointment. I'm gonna go ahead and publish this. Publish. Okay. So can you to check the link and update the detailing schedule below and update his car detailing schedule for when he can do the service. Including a Slack for both channels. Also check to see what customer filled out when they submitted the form and go high level. Also let Andrew Slouch know to update their calendar. Struck the good message for this. this. Let's update that. I see you're sharing the booking workflow process based on the context. I have a few questions to make sure it aligns with your system. On which is for emails about should the Zap trigger off new booking form and go live rather than Gmail. This will let booking when notification go to Slack channel. They want to include like to go high level customer availability selected service type and location details. No, I just want to in Slack message and to Slack send this addition, send this as well anytime from customer. Got it. I'll add the booking process message to both. Okay. Continue. Let's see. There we go. Okay. I think this is good. Now I'm just gonna text my nephew. Since you sending a message to Andrew. Okay, I notified my nephew. And I'm just gonna call it Freedom Fusion Detailing Gmail to Slack. new customer, new customer. Okay, so it's going to be published. Now, anytime notification comes in, it will be triggered inside of a Slack message. So everything is set, guys. Everything is configured. And the only thing that I was thinking of doing is just including a chatbot directly inside of the, um, directly on the page itself. So, in simple words, there's a widget that you could do. So when you go to calendars and all that other stuff, when you go to AI agents, there's conversational AI, manage knowledge paths. There is a way to add a widget to bot training, general support. So let's see. There is a way to set a widget, and I think this is done through getting started. Content AI maybe? No. It's gonna, let's see, let's do this. Um, and one more thing, let me just do this real quick. Buy that link, buy that link. And I'm just gonna include car detailing real quick. Car detailing, book, car detailing, appointment, appointment, car. Okay. Okay, pretty dope. Now you could go here. I gotta remove that price because, and then technically I gotta put the funnel page, but I'll do that later. Now, so I think this is good. Let's do ChatGPT, how to add a widget. How do you add a widget? A widget with web chat, web voice AI chat into the site funnel. Where do I get the code? So let's do that. Let's put that on. Settings chat widget. Sites. Chat widgets. Let's do a live chat. No, the token one. No, the token one widget. That's that's the one I want. Just like voice on a phone, but the web voice one. Voice widget. Chat window. Save. Okay. And get code. Now we're just gonna go here. Detailing. Okay. Okay. Let's do like this. Detailing. There we go.
Hey, you
Yeah, tell me more about car detailing. So as you guys could see, the same type of thing. Now, um, this is what it looks like now. I'm just gonna ask Jackson to spice it up. At Jackson, Jackson, can you improve the funnel? I added the voice chatbot and created fire funnel, but let's make it better, include more details into it, like videos and better looking aesthetics, aesthetics, that kind of stuff, and of course, review, update knowledge base for Freedom Fusion detailing. So AI bot can use it in more details. Additionally, make sure that QR code is updated that takes users to the Freedom Fusion detailing page, and create some marketing content to blast on a recurring basis across multiple socials. Be sure to include QR code with the flyer. Try to generate a few flyers and see if you can set them up to with videos too across all socials. Get pick a good frequency to post. Also check out the latest YouTube video that I created for how to integrate AI voice agents and into low high level. We'll have few customers coming in our way. Also be sure that when you update our way. Yeah, so I think this is good. This is Jackson is our Freedom founder, and he can also help you guys set up funnel pages like this. Now, of course, this was his first rodeo in terms of setting this up. Later, as you can see, I'm guiding Jackson to improve. But overall, he'll be a good Freedom founder for you guys to tap into and leverage. And he is doing university work, and he's doing all the stuff, setting up all those funnels and brands. So he could set up a funnel for you just like this. Better, of course. This is just like a rough draft, and it's going to be modeled after what you see here. Jack's Paws. It's our other brand, luxury pet brand, and over here it's going to be nice and solid, everything good looking, so people can quickly understand. But yeah, with car detailing, you only need a few details, like a testimonials thing, kind of a good access, like all the information over here, kind of good looking sections, that kind of stuff. So Jackson, if you're watching this, make sure you model it after this. Okay, so, and of course, I'll probably create another agent to tackle the luxury pet brand Jack's Paws system and extenuate it to do this with Jack's Paws, to kind of explain everything to pet UGC creators who wanna blow up across socials and make an insane amount of money with their dog and cat content. So once again, guys, my name is Ron Wells. I'm a 21st century freedom writer, former certified math teacher for the state of Connecticut, and a full stack cybersecurity engineer. So that's it for now, guys. I'm gonna get going. I think we got pretty much a lot of stuff done. We operationalized Freedom Fusion detailing. We added a voice agent. We added like a web chat agent. We integrated with Zapier. Zapier, I only have like a small. I'm paying like $20 or whatever it is per month, and it's totally worth it for what it could do without you having to have any kind of headaches thinking about doing something extra. Like typically what I like to do is set things up. Like I wanna you could set up Zapier to see if somebody is a tire kicker and be like research them first and research the person across socials and then come back to you and like feed that in into context so this way you don't end up wasting too much time. Um, that could be another thing use case for Zapier. There's many use cases, guys, but hopefully this gives you enough appreciation for how to build your entire brand and how to do everything, how to set up those agents, how to get those socials. Socials, I didn't go into too much details, but I'm super excited for you guys to learn more about computer networking as well. I'm going to be teaching in university, and I'm using JackSpas as an anchor, as a way of integrating my passion together with everything that I do in life, including teaching in university, where I'm going to be teaching computer networking. We do have some scholarships available if you want to learn um, computer networking and get into this field. Let me know. I'd love to help you guys out so this way you could learn. And as you can see, uh, even if networking doesn't seem like related to uh, pet brand, I still made it relevant to pet brand. And yeah, I need to actually create some stuff. Like I need to create a curriculum real quick, this syllabus. But I think it was a good start, guys. I think it was a good start. To be honest, I don't see anybody on the internet doing anything like this, building multiple brands, combining it with a passion, with everyday life, with showing all sorts of technologies and showing you things how it's happening in real time. I just don't see that. This is the reason why I'm offering Feudal Incubator, which the price for that is $295 per month. Alternative, this is Feudal Incubator is basically, as I mentioned to you, we have multiple Feudal Incubators in computer networking, in digital faceless marketing, in AI content-driven automations, in um, um, just the content development. So this way you could learn how to build your own TikTok shop, how to do drop shipping, that kind of stuff. To learn more about it, you just go to bio.link, Freedom Fusion System. If you want to learn more about Freedom Fusion Flip workshops, we offer those workshops. This is where you learn how to build your feudal kingdom and either keep it or flip it and learn more about it. You could register for those workshops, see what that is. If you are somebody who wants to become that freedom founder, then definitely guys let us know and just fill out the form. Um, we have a form that you want to fill out, similar, just like with everything that I was showing you. But um, for let's say if you wanted to fill out a form and work together with us, providing building like different types of brands, that kind of stuff, and wanted to collab with us, then all you got to do is let us know that this is the case. You could do that by filling out the form. I'm trying to find a link real quick. So this way you have that form. Yeah, so this is the form. So this is the form that so this is the form where you take Freedom Founder quick check, find your path as a Freedom Founder. So begin this, fill out this form. It will only take 60 seconds to let us know about your challenges, to let us know about who you are, and fill in all the details. And yeah, like if you're missing direction, if you're trying to figure out if you wanted to do collabs and work together building brands, but you're not sure what to do in life and you're trying to figure it out, like, and really looking for guidance, then this is the best place where you want to be looking at. This is where you want to be. This is where you want to start your quick check, find your path, and we'll show you the fastest way to start your online income using AI automations or partner with brands. Just go through this so this way I know exactly who you are and all the details about you. Um, and then you'll be like taken to the next step. For example, what is your biggest challenge now? Are you currently running a business? Fill out this form. To make that easy for you to fill out, I'm gonna go here to bio.link and I'm gonna become a freedom founder. Become a freedom founder. I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay. This is, and then I'm gonna put eagle over here. So this way you just fill it out, become a freedom founder, and I'm gonna put like this. So this way you could Jack's Pass, I'm gonna move that a little bit higher, like this. Book car detailing appointment. Jack's Pass, become a freedom founder. I'm gonna put another one, become a feudal lord. But this one is for freedom founder. You go in, you fill it in. Once again, guys, everything is bio.link.forward/freedom fusion system. This is what it looks like. And yeah, that should be relatively simple for you guys. Anyway, that's it for now, and I'll see you guys next time. It was a long life. It was really long life, but hopefully you got a lot of